Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree New Game Plus 7. I think this is like episode 7. I haven't had I haven't gotten all the episodes uploaded. I think I've gotten up to 3. 4 is actually going on in the background right now. It takes so long. And if I'm not at my computer, I'm not getting uploaded. I just need to set it up way earlier in the day. But yeah, so those are coming shortly. I just need to be a little bit more on top of that, obviously. But it's good to have them at a little bit at a delay too, I think. Gives people incentive to jump in. So I did what I said I would last time, sort of. I kept it extremely vague with how I was going to... Or I wanted to keep things extremely vague of knowing where to go. So apparently, to get to the 7th floor here, there's another way into the castle over here, or down below, or something. I saw there was some sort of site of grace, and they were going there, and then I just clicked off the video. So that's something for another time. I think I'll just naturally come upon it, because we haven't been on any of these places on the map, no map fragment or anything. So that was that. In terms of continuing over here, which is I think what we kind of need to do partially, although I do feel like getting over here to where the Erdtree is going to be important. But I just missed something. I'll show you what I missed, and there's a couple different directions we can kind of go. I have cleared out the enemies here, but from the Viaduct Minor Tower, you go out this way, and if you remember, this is like the first thing I did, but I went around the back to see if there was anything, and then I went around the back here. You could jump down on the statue's head, and then I went back into these caverns down here, and I explored, and I didn't see anything. Like, I was like, I don't see how to get forward, and I just missed stuff. Like, I guess I was just blind. I was tired. Like, yeah, it happened. So I guess I was just, like, blind and tired and stuff like that. So I'll show you what happened. So first off, if you're... There's a door over there that I unlocked, but there were enemies all in here. I've killed them, and so they don't respawn, but I think I strafed to the edge here and was killing the enemies. And I didn't see this door was closed. I opened it. That's one of the ways we can go. But then I killed some enemies, and then I turned here, and there was like another group of enemies, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, that was weird. There's nowhere to go. And then I just left. And what I didn't see was that. Right, because that giant pillar's in the way, so you can't see it. But there's actually like a little hole back there. Do you see it? Yeah, that little hole. So I just didn't turn the camera right at the right angle, or when I was back here looking around, I never tilted it. So this is another way to go. I'm not sure which is best. I think I'm going to go through here first because it seemed to go really far back. I killed a lot of scorpion spiders and got a scorpion spider ash. Ooh, there was also a few other random things I picked up while exploring that tower. I haven't interacted them yet, so they should have exclamation marks. One of them was a talisman. This is an area in the library I didn't jump to before I said I would, but I never jumped down to it, so I got this. So, boosts lightning damage by the utmost, which is pretty interesting. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lore as a wall of living rock. I think I said lore instead of lord, or I didn't pronounce the D. I'm sorry. Sometimes D's just go out the window, and sometimes R's are added to the end of things that I say, like banana. There's not an R there, but it happens. Anyways, and so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Right. Bolt Drake, Talisman, +3. Boost lightning damage negation by the utmost. How much is utmost? I think it's somewhere in between, like, resist and, like, resist a lot. Maybe it's probably obviously on the higher end. I'm kind of being cheeky here because it is frustrating that there's just so little numbers, and that's kind of how I've learned to process things from like MMOs and other games and stuff. And I think here's this spider scorpion ashes that I picked up from in here. Scorpions are technically arachnids, I believe, right? I believe so. So it kind of fits that, like, yeah, I don't know. They're pretty cool, especially when they hang from the ceiling. And then I've picked up, I think, a key item or a note or something like that as well. Just from random ads. Wait, what's this? Oh, Fire Knight Gauntlets. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't pick something up? Be marked, right? I don't think I interacted with it. Alright, I could just be wrong. I was like, I shouldn't read this. I was almost sure I picked something up. It was a cookbook instead. Well, one of those sprite stone things. Well, I guess not. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not ultra important. I didn't re-look through these super quick. I should re-look through these super quick. Yeah, we'll require a flame, yes. I think we already knew that. We already knew that too. Alright, well, we're gonna pretend it wasn't important. So this area, so going back through that little door there was, or that little hole, there was that giant door that I opened and that had a place to go. And then this obviously has outside. I killed the enemies here, I just didn't let them respawn because I didn't res. So this has an outside of maybe where we can go. But it also goes like pretty far back. There weren't really interesting enemies or anything. One of those had something saying I should use an emote in front of it, and they used the little ringy emote thing to the side, like the Elden ring emote, but sideways, and I don't have it, so I couldn't do that. And then this is like another way out. So I don't really know where to go. I'm gonna go down this tunnel first, and the reason is because I found a Erdtree fragment right on the ground right before I entered here, so it just seems like maybe there's treasures and stuff. It was like right here on the ground. So I haven't gone further here, so there might be enemies that like try to pop out at this point. Oh, this is a spring. Okay, so that'll launch me up. That just launches me up here, so this would get me down. So maybe we don't want to go this way. Although we do need to go down, because we need to get to the lower side, the lower cliff side. Wow. Hey, wait, come back here, bird. Thumbnail already? It looks pretty good. Oh man. Oh man, the lighting in this game is just crazy. Okay, yeah, so maybe we do need to take that spirit spring down because it's just a cliffy whiffy. Oh, Sight of Grace. See a beam. Too far away? Huh? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction? It's over this way? Am I seeing this? Oh, I'm being stupid. Yeah, it's too far out. Okay, so it's not across the cliffside, it's like right here. Interesting. Okay. This map is so big, the scale threw me off, and I'm not looking the right direction sometimes. Okay, so that's where the Sight of Grace will be. I have that marked. I'm not sure that will help me, but got it there just in case. I took things very slow with the scorpions and stuff like that to conserve flasks and mana. Basically just like hit and run and then like not engage for a while kind of thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely can't get up through here. We're gonna have to go down the other way. There's secrets here though. Secret item. I want to get a secret item. Okay, we already know where those guys are. I don't want to engage that dude. I saw that thing saying acquire material, so there's obviously a material right here. Burrow. Little burrow for a little turtle. This little turtle wants to go in the burrow. This dog. Turtles are so funny. Alright, well, I guess there was nothing back here at all. The only thing that was back here was gorgeous view ahead. I mean, they're not wrong. This is pretty cool too, right? Get that. Let me get that out of here. Get out of here. Giant blue beam ruining the shot. It's just so pretty. Wait, do I have my telescope? I could go first person mode. I'm not doing that. That would have been better to do on the other side. It was even prettier. And this, if in case you're wondering, this whole area, it's just like a giant circle. And this is where the scorpion was hanging from the ceiling on a spider web. How we know they're called scorpion spiders or spider scorpions. What actually is it? Spider scorpion. I went the wrong way. To be fair, I couldn't see what I was doing because I had the menu open. Oh my gosh. Why does stuff pop up on my computer? Oh, sorry about that. I couldn't see anything. Oh, it's just so cool. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Since I don't have it mapped, I'll have to go into my inventory to turn it off too. Just want to see. Dang. Yeah. Wow. It's like having random birds and stuff fly is like also just adds to the immersion. Okay, I was trying to jump backwards. I guess just do that, but it didn't let me. Alright, so we are going to that spirit spring thing. It made sense. It was my initial instinct because there was a scatter tree fragment. Well, there was a thing there. Did you see that pink glowy thingamajigger? Oh, it's just a mushroom. Okay. Got excited over nothing. I got excited over a literal mushroom. Just zapping these bugs. Kane, Kaz. Let's see what this is. Shadow Realm Rune 6. If I ever do lose all my runes, I've got all those, so I should be okay to upgrade stuff, right? I think upgrading gets really expensive. But I don't know, like, how expensive. Oh, there's another updraft. Spirit spring thing, or whatever they call them. Oh, hello there. Hethrostrix. Oh, that one-shot it? Really? And I did do a full charge, but still, maybe they're really weak to fire. Just easier to hit him from range if you can see him, though. Tane. Kaz. And they're in water, which makes them easier to kill with this. Burning through my mana. I'm okay with burning through mana now. I am so far away from a Site of Grace, and I don't want to go through all this again. Then again, like... Visions of Ward. Ooh, I bet there's a secret back here. Never mind. I thought it went back further. I thought it was like a cavity and there's a secret in it. Where does this go? Wait, did I go in a circle? What? Oh. Oh, it all loops around, so it didn't matter which way. Okay, oh, I see. That's weird that they actually let you push this door open from this side then. Because I was confused of what this lever was. So that lever is to open... Yeah, that's weird. So that is like a shortcut. So it's not that... It's still a far run back if I were to die here, though. It's still really brutal. I heard that. Tane. Kaz. Oh yeah, 2 for 1 bug zapper special. More. Ooh. No. I think it's better to be on Torrent so I can reposition while I'm doing Kaz. Why can't I get the other one locked on? That was weird. About at 50% mana. That guy's fighting something, you see him? Oh, it like ate him. It like grabbed him. What grabs? There's an item up there. I don't see anything on the ceiling. Another one of those bugs. Tane. Oh, there's 3. Did they? Oh, they do grab. They do have a grab move. That's what was grabbing that guy. Be wary of up. What's up? It's above me. Yeah, weird. Well, it didn't let me lock on up. That's kind of annoying. I really don't want to play with these things. Ow. Ka. Yeah, that was really mean. I couldn't even see anything, couldn't lock on, get my lantern and go. What's that spell? There's a spell that, like, lights things up, right? I haven't used that in forever. I wonder if it's more than a lamp. I don't remember. I don't understand that message still. So is that was all that this was that was back here? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see what I picked up. Wait, I didn't. I was too busy getting attacked by a giant thing. I don't even remember what it was I picked up. No. Nothing in there. I don't think it was an inch. I would recognize that. If it was a consumable, it was definitely not worth it. There's my scata tree. I think I need 2, right? Yeah, I don't know. Wow. That really sucks. I was like so panicky. It didn't even like click what it was. Hopefully it wasn't important. It was just like a crafting mat or something. But Hulk up again. Yeah, that's really disappointing. This isn't stronger by any means than just using like tonic, but I don't want to use all my mana up just killing random bugs. Same time, this is a ways from a site of grace and I don't want to go back. So I will use my tools. That was the guy using the spell. Oh. I feel like some of these spells I've got to get at some point, right? That spell, the Mesmer fire spell, I still don't know what storms are, but I thought storms would be like incantations, but I haven't seen anything that's labeled as a storm yet. It's kind of sad. Alright. Gonna be a bug fall from the ceiling. Be a good time. Defenseless on my horse. Alright. Another burrow. Bug. I basically like have a rocket launcher. If this was another game, it would be like not fantasy. Wouldn't this be like a rocket launcher basically? I'm like reloading right now when I have to get my stamina back. Oh, hey, what happened? I like fell and it did the thing. Just wanted to slow it down there. And you have to wait for stamina, reloading the gun. This is cheese 100%, but I just like, these are just random trash enemies. If they're gonna be slower than my horse and can't do anything about me kiting them around with flaming spears, like, I don't know. They need to start rethinking their lives. Why is it always dumb? Not entirely wrong. Oh, item ahead, and then what's up here? Oh. Oh, there is something glowy up there, though. Be a reflection or something weird. Oh. Right. Oh, I see that. It's just a skeeter. It's just a mosquito. There's another one. Oh my gosh, this Skeeter's so fast. I got it, kinda. Okay, I got this, Skeeters. Good. Can keep all my blood in my... Uh-oh. Stake of Marika. Try up, and then time for ranged battle. How do I get up? Is there a ladder? Ladder? Yeah, I want to go up and then ranged battle. How to get up? No. 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 Saw you standing up like you were gonna throw a fireball that tracks at me. What? Alright. I don't know how to get it. I do know there's that night guy. There is a stake of Marika here, so even if I died, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Time for sleep. Wait, I saw him, right? Yeah, we'll fight him in a second. Since we got that stake of Marika, it should just respawn us there. Have had issues with them in the past. And I wish I could, like, climb this ivy. Let's put up buffs. Ao Ka Aurelia. I think we go spear on him. And stamina. It's a crucible corrosive. I thought that was going to explode on the ground after that. Okay. Yeah, he didn't care if I used that. It's basically the Ash of War is not going to be very useful. Better opening. I thought that was actually the better opening. And that's so frustrating. It shouldn't be free. That was a lot of damage. I guess it was slow on that. I mean, I guess so. I said slow, but I was actually early, probably on the jump, then I still stepped in it. I don't know. Usually Crucible Knights can be fought without too much, like, cheese. Like, you can get some nice, like, ranged attacks off on them, but in the past you never had to, like, really cheese ball them, which I always appreciated. So we're gonna actually try to, like, learn the fight as well. Distance up. Although I should have maybe saved that for later in the fight. What? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Man, this isn't a great start to things. I mean, it's not the worst start either. Like, I mean, what did I really do? I zapped some bugs. Like, yeah, it's not that crazy. Now we're just gonna go resistance right off the bat. This guy has, like, a lot of HP. Just so I can get some free hits up at the start, right? He has stuff to get over to me, don't worry. This isn't cheese. He has moves. I was early on that? Okay, so now you're not gonna hit me? I thought there was like a jump thing. Okay, I got a hit off on him. Did you see that? Whack! Oh, I can get another one. No, I can't. I got hit. Because I didn't jump. It's really annoying the enemies don't give you very much time to hit them. Like, I feel like if he's gonna whiff some of these attacks, not that one. Like this one, though. Okay, that time I held the button instead of rolling it. Also, I was just barely out of hit stun and barely had control of my character on that. But this is another one. I could be wrong. Maybe he's got some other moves that are more punishable. I haven't fought this guy long enough. But I have noticed the last few bosses, like the hippo, I was like, well, I'm using Law like all the time. I might as well at this point just use Reduvia because nothing else is like, he has so few real openings. Nothing else matters other than just poking him a whole bunch. And obviously it's not that bad. I was early on that. I have to count that. Alright, that was weird. 2. Okay, that one's pretty quick when he does the step forward. That was very quick. That was like a 1 miss, maybe? I'm not sure on the timing on it yet. It's like, I think Mississippi. I need to start counting when he does these because they're so slow. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, dodge. What? 1 Mississippi, dodge. Okay. That one's a little bit quicker. That one's a combo, though. The second part I can probably just feel out. Straight up in the air when he holds it, it's like just 1 Mississippi. That's 1 Mississippi, dodge. That one's just up, dodge. Okay. Holds it up and then you dodge it. Okay, so that one has like a lingering active hitbox, so that's when I would back off and speed. Okay. I actually noticed something here. I don't actually have a problem with the... I don't like stomp attacks where you have to jump them in this game. You can also dodge roll that one, as we've seen. But I don't really like those kind of attacks in this game. They feel weird. But I think the main problem I have with it is there's not enough of an animation for how destructive they are. Because if I'm thinking Godfrey / Horalu, it was the same thing. Where I felt like a few of his attacks came out a little bit too quick for how punishing they were, for asking for a different kind of input besides dodge. It just didn't kind of feel right, you know? And like this guy too, he just like it's clearly telegraphed, but it's pretty subtle. Oh, I didn't know that was I didn't know there's a follow-up to that. That last one, I don't have anything to say. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that, but I did. I got hit by that attack. It's a clearly 1 Mississippi. When he does the just raise it above his head, it's like pretty obvious. The other one where he spins it is the ridiculous one. Like 2 Mississippi or something like that. I don't even remember, but just don't be anywhere near him and chuck a spear is basically the rule. 1 Mississippi, dodge. I was a little bit early on that. Dodge, dodge. Poke! Yeah, it's like a 2 Mississippi, but I get a free spear hit off on it. Oh gosh, I don't know why I didn't count that. Dodge, okay. Oh, that has a follow-up, right. I know it has a follow-up. It's just like intuitively, that should be a punish window. Like, actually, not just intuitively. From a game design perspective, I should have some windows of opportunity to hit him more than once with just like a light attack. Some heavies and stuff like that. That was like a prime candidate for like, if I were to have developed this guy, I would have been like, that's the punish window right there, right? It makes sense. You can't do it with the spin when he does the big spinny around on the head unless you've got a ranged attack. You have no punish. Right, 1 Mississippi dodge. It's a little bit later than that, actually. Might be able to get off 2 there if I read it quickly enough. There's a follow-up here. I'll get poke. And see, now I can't do anything else. Poke. And now I can't do anything else. It's just, there's no time to do anything. Why do they do this? Like, you've got a slow hammer. Where's my punish window, Brosif? Give me a punish window. I was slow on that, I'll be real. I don't really know how to dodge this move yet. Alright. I think it's more about jumping in time with when he's jumping versus like anything, because it does ground AoE. I have noticed that there is a it's hard for me to say. I'll let the full fight go out, but I have been really fatigued with bosses not giving like proper like windows to clearly punish them for things. It's just, I don't like it. Poke. I could have got a second one there, maybe. Poke. I can't jump that fast. It's late on that. That was half my HP for that? Really? Are you sure? I know New Game Plus 7, but are you sure? Like, what's the motion value on that? 800 million? Like, are you sure? I don't think you know what you're doing. Oh, that's new. Poke. Okay, okay. He doesn't seem to have any other moves other than... Wow, you're very crude. Oh! I expected that to do damage like the flowers, not like that. Dodge. Okay. Follow-up? That was a different follow-up. Oh gosh, that was totally different. I thought he was gonna keep jumping. Man, his mix-ups are actually pretty good. But I still don't like how he has, like, no punish windows. But, to be fair, he does seem to avoid one of the things that I've complained about in the past, which is that he is the winning neutral. When neither you or your enemy are taking actions, they always win. Because they have, like, one attack that will come out so fast that if you're doing something else, you get hit. And on New Game Plus 7, them winning that neutral encounter is borderline run ending. He doesn't seem to have this because he's so slow. So I should be safe if he's not taking an action to just poke him. Like that time I was just off on the timing. But I should be free to basically punish him whenever I want to. He's in the neutral. Need to drink right now. It's like right now. Really? I was off on that timing? Was I? I don't know. I didn't feel like I was. That time I was. I was late, but that's because last time I was confused on why you didn't give it to me. What? Do I have to jump that one too? I feel like I've dodged that one before. I don't understand. I was almost sure. But that was like the second or third time. Is it just that precise timing, maybe? I've dodged that attack before, but I got hit like every time that time. And some of it I was like coming on the tail end, dodging, or I was on the tail end of my dodge roll. I was like getting out of the animation, and I got hit by the after effect on the ground. I'm not exactly sure. It could just be it wants more precise timing, or it wants me to be nowhere close to him and jump it. Okay, I was early on that. It's all my stamina, basically. I got hit by that, half my HP gone. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by the hammer. I'm getting hit by, like, the after effect of the hammer. So did they just want me to stay away from him? And then that one seems kind of buggy on, like, in favor of the player. I'm trying to be more precise with the timing. That's why that dodge was so far off of where it Oh, there's a delayed one at the end. Got it. But that's why I'm like, sometimes I just eat it. It tracks. That tracks wherever I go. Flower attack. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to dodge that, other than just to not be anywhere close to it. That was off. It's 1, 2, 3, delayed in the air, fall down. Also, what I was saying about the other enemies that felt like gravity didn't affect them, and they just kind of like got pulled down by some external force, that's not true with him. Like, he goes up into the air, he like arcs, and then comes down. Like, you can see him go up as he ascends, gravity eventually, and the height he's pushed himself into the air slowly comes to a stop. And then he, like, falls down and smashes hard. He's not, like, getting teleported down to the ground or, like, getting yanked down by some other force besides gravity. So those are actually readable, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've dodged it before. Maybe I just really have to go through him, like, to the other side of him. Quicker. I misread that. It's my mistake for sure. Should get some damage resistance though, right? That was with damage resistance? Really? Really, game? You know that's not gonna work. I didn't get away far enough. Yeah, I need to be like right in his butt to like get away from that. That is his quickest attack, but I think it's reasonable. I was late on that. Wait, what? I was... Okay, I'll just spam roll next time. I didn't know. I was unaware I couldn't just run. Had no way of knowing that. Failure osmosis difficulty. I've learned. You can run away from the flower versions, the actual flowers that do that. I wasn't aware I couldn't do that with you. I hope I get something from this guy. I don't want his hammer. I want some kind of incantation that's not that porcupine one. Which I still haven't tried on like a bigger enemy. But next time... Yeah, I knew there was a follow-up there, and I had already done my input. That's why I stopped talking. But, like, I think it actually could be good. Got hit by that. It's in animation. Drinking to that. Alright, I guess I was slightly early on that. I guess. But that was the game's interpretation of me being too early. And its interpretation is just wrong. Okay. You don't need that attack. That was unnecessary attack for them to put in for you. And that attack is so just like needlessly punishing for no reason. Because of how it's designed. Where you need to be like right up next to him to dodge around it. Because you need to either you can't jump. You need to dodge roll the hammer hit. You can't jump the hammer hit. You can just be away from him too. Okay, the tracking on that was really gross. That was actually really nasty tracking. That was kind of mean. Okay, just spam dodge here. Now it looks like I could have outran it. Stamina. I have no stamina. Okay, Pokemons. And spear throw. Ugh. I just wish I had a cool punish window to use my awesome Ash of War. Oh wow, that killed me at that HP percentage. Man, they really want you to have the proper dodge timing. Or jump timing. They're like, so, let's test your jump timing. If it's off, you're gonna die. It's like, well, it could just be a lot of damage. It doesn't need to kill me. It just, you know, it could be a lot of damage, but you don't need to go too crazy with it, right? Yeah, let's see what the Ash of War on this is, like, the single swipe. Oh yeah, that's quite an animation block. Yeah. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to use that against this guy. I don't know when I'd be able to use it. Despite how big he is, I thought he was going to go for a follow-up. That was mean. That attack is unnecessary. It's not as harsh as the attacks that other bosses have had that win neutral, but it's obviously still pretty mean. I don't want to cheese bosses, but it's like they're designed, some of them. This one in particular, that one attack is so bad. It's almost just me worth just dodging away from all of his attacks like this and just hitting him, because the hitbox is just so unbelievably horrid on that thing. Well, it's like two things. It's the hitbox and the tracking. It's like both combined are the issue. Because if his tracking wasn't as good, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. It's so weird. I don't know. Do they want a dodge input or do they want a jump input? Because you can't do both. That was just me having bad timing. I'm kind of surprised I lived. I kind of got roll caught into that, actually. I don't think I could have done anything. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Because, like, I got hit by, like, the first part, and I was in hit stun, and then I tried to roll, and I think I got roll caught by the second part. I don't think this boss is that hard, but I also don't think he's that well programmed either. That's kind of been a recurring thing, though, right? To be fair, I think that was the same with base Elden Ring, too. I thought the bosses were not great. I loved everything else about the game, but I kind of felt like the bosses were not really where they should have been. I was off on the time. I didn't count in my head properly. Way early. I don't know if I would have been able to dodge that no matter what I did, because that attack is so weird. See, like the tracking, like I tried to dodge behind him. Maybe I do need to jump it. Maybe I need to, like strafe jump it. You know? I mean, I haven't tried it yet. That would be really stupid. That attack is a little bit too fast, and you don't need it. You don't need to win neutral against every single weapon, and not every enemy needs a quicker attack. I thought my timing was off on the second one, too. Right, almost out of flasks. Spam, 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 spam. Wait a second, what? Alright, that's it for healing. Okay, that one was more delayed than I thought it was. To him, and that worked. Alright. Okay. No spell for me. It was a good-ish boss, but still had issues that which were not a part of it. Alright, Crucible Hammer Helm. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Really? Was that the strongest Crucible Knights are going to get? Her moveset was kind of cool. It could have gone farther. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Just the helm? Usually, don't you need the full set? That's pretty cool. It is said that Devonia's quest in search of the Crucible origins and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. He quested for it, huh? Did you find it? Alright, let's check the hammer. Make me too heavy, probably. Here we go. Great colossal weapon. Not even a great hammer, it's just listed as colossal weapon. Is Vortex, interesting. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving, weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue, and inhibited by an ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Alright, Devonia's Vortex, using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer, it's the spin move, around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power, but every single boss in the game will punish the ever-living crap out of you because you don't have hyper armor using it, so good luck. Wow, that was a really good description of that move. I'm glad they put that in there, especially that last bit. Alright, let's see how useless this will be. I don't understand what it is with Soft putting skills in like this. This is just unusable against most bosses. It's just not practical, even the uncharged version, let alone the charged. When are you going to use that? What is this? I don't know. I just don't get it. So many spells, incantations, everything just don't function right because of, like, there's no downtime, there's no punish windows. Ancient Runes cross message. It's got a tree fragment. Want to read the message? Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who pursue Megalaya. We found the sealing tree just ahead. Oh, really? But if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. Of Sir Mesmer. We have Sir Mesmer's. I don't want to end the game, though. I also kind of don't want to light the world on fire like the Erdtree, because that was a little frustrating for me. Yup. He left his parts of his body there. Range battle required ahead, I'm sure. Well, I've got my Mesmer Spear, I'm ready. I just wish I had the basic Mesmer Flame incantation. That looked like it would be far more useful. And the actual orb thing, which... It's good that it jumps you into the air because potentially you can just leap over attacks in the same way that I was able to use Aeonia to, like, duck under attacks. Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's see. Dryleaf Whirlwind. The skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air and punch and kick. Final strike imbues kicking attack with energy, increasing range. Usable on hand-to-hand weapons. Either that's a new weapon type or it means, like, this claws, maybe the beast claws. Do I have the beast claws with me? I think I still do. I kind of liked them. I didn't like them enough. It's just you got the animation locked too much if you two-handed him. Die. Nope. Apparently not. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go forward. Apparently I didn't rest. We're gonna do that first, actually. I like using Mesmer Spear. I feel like for the final boss or something, I should use either the Darkmoon Greatsword, I should use my normal magic kind of stuff, or I should do something like crazy, like use Grafty. Like, wouldn't it be fun to use Grafty on whatever the final boss is? I feel like it'd be pretty hard, but, like, it's a good weapon that's really fast. The only problem is if they're, like, resistant to fire, it would take a really long time, probably. Doable, regardless, unless it's, like, got a move that I can't figure out how to dodge like Mesmer did. Oh, did I have enough Erdtree things to level up? How many of those things do I have in my inventory? I at least have 2, so I need like 3 or 4 now. Yeah, Two's not enough. Darn. Well, I think they kind of do make a difference. I'm pretty sure Mesmer would have been one-shotting me a bit more, or two-shotting me a bit more. They don't seem to be that impactful still. One-shot these guys? Really? Okay. Wait a second, you guys aren't gonna attack. What is that? What in the fire tornado is that? Alright. So, I have to run across the bridge. I can't walk across it. Because that thing's gonna do fire tornado at me. It was a really cool move. It was a spectacle. Use that as the thumbnail. It took up like whole screen. Bit overkill too. Wonder how many times that actually would have killed me if I had like infinite HP. If we could see how much total damage that dealt. This item on the way. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna drink my flask because I don't know. Okay, I see. I see how we get over there. Alright, let's do this thing. This thing's probably very resistant to fire damage. I think I did some damage. Oh my gosh, that was like almost, that was, see, was that a Erdtree fragment that saved me right there? And if it was, I've got 9 of what I'm thinking is 15 total. Which is pretty good, right? Like, 9 of 15 and it saves, but it just barely, like, is noticeable in its effect. Just barely. Okay, it's not the full knockdown, it's just the minimum. Not really. I'm gonna put some royal raisins on my hotbar so I can heal Torrent. I didn't even try to res Torrent there. Now that I kind of understand what's going on, I didn't even try to res him, to be honest. But I'm gonna put royal raisins on my hotbar, and then he can heal a bit while we're doing things. Alright, where do I want to put it? How do you just put it on the normal one? Okay, like here. Where do you get more of these from? Dried golden roa fruit. I think I have like a ton of golden roa fruits. Is that like a crafting thing? Yeah. Roa raisin. This is sweet raisin. Is that it? Where do you get more of those? Okay, so I need sweet raisins. I do have a lot of those. I guess I could just use those instead. They heal more, right? Does it say how much they heal? Restores HP. Restores HP. It's right bumper to make it go up by 10 apiece. Perfect. We can get the better raisins. Sweet. Is it? I really shouldn't be using this thing if it's fire damage, but like, isn't it kind of cool to use Mesmer, the Impaler's spear, to kill like these furnaces? I forget what these things are called actually. Oh! You're not gonna get me with that kind of trick. Gosh. Eat. Yeah, delicious, right? Delicious sweet raisins. It actually does heal Torn quite a bit. What an engaging... Was I not far enough away? I don't even really understand. Was I just not far enough away? Because, like, I was jumping, but the explosion went really high. I think you just need to be farther away. Okay. I've only fought 2 of these guys before. I really think they overdid the HP on these things, though. I haven't tried wadding them. Have I? I feel like I would have tried Scarlet Aeonia on them at some point. And since they have that down period where they go ding, and you have like basically a window to like hit them, you really should try it, right? Wow, that is so devastating. That attack is so far reaching too. If I can, I should probably try to grab my runes. See if he'll kick. Doesn't look like he's gonna kick. Oh gosh, it's that attack. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm gonna go underneath the thing. I'm gonna go underneath the thing. Alright. Well, I couldn't do anything that time. Yeah, that attack is actually really, really, really crazy. Because we even found out last time, because the fireballs track you, that they like go underneath him. I needed to keep moving there at the end. I stopped moving, and then I mean, I thought it was over, to be fair. Like, you could probably go back and watch that and see the very moment I was like, oh yeah, that attack is over. Alright, what's my next positioning movement? And then I got hit by a fireball because it wasn't over. This area is so cool. The art design for this game is legitimately just crazy. Really, why am I... stepping, right? You can see super well. Right, here's the double step. I just need to be really far away. I need to manage stamina a lot more. I should put Mr. Green Turtle Talisman. That was always a good talisman. Best in the game, in my opinion. Kind of works for everything, even spellcasters, because they use stamina as well as mana when they attack. Although, with this expansion, it's made me question that. There are just a few spells like Comet. They're clearly overtuned. But, like, I don't know. So many spells just are not functional. I don't know. I think they can almost do away with mana, and now they have infinite dual weapons. So, like, right here would be interesting to try, like, Aeonia, right? See if you could proc a Scarlet Rot on it. Gosh, this thing has so much HP. Stamina. That's why I wanted to conserve stamina, just in case. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I feel like I'm doing nothing. Oh yeah, that explosion goes really high. I saw it that time. Yeah, it's really high hitbox. If I die again and can remember, I want to put Mr. Green Turtle Talisman. As if my DPS wasn't bad enough already. You're gonna force me to dodge your feet and get even less hits in per second. Really? Really, buddy? You're just delaying the inevitable. Look, your HP is going down. There's somebody out there, and this is your favorite enemy to fight in Elden Ring. I want to know why. I didn't see that one at all. Couldn't see how close I was to the edge, so I was a little bit hesitant to back up. See that one again. Shoot. Oh, it's down. I didn't notice. I thought it was doing the claw swipe. Alright. How was that? Yeah. Now we just gotta do that whole thing again. I want your crystal tear, though. Like, I don't have a choice. If I want that crystal tear to come out of you, I need to kill you. It's not my fault, it's the way FromSoft made it. The tracking on that was a little bit... I didn't see it. I couldn't see it. It was on the other side. Oh my gosh. Alright, we definitely gotta try to get Scarlet Rot on this, just to make it, like... I know I can do this now. I mean, I already knew I could do it because I've done it, like, twice before. But, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of over it, but I want the crystal tear, so I'm gonna use I think I used Dark Moon last time, and I remembered that Frost wasn't a type of damage when I was, because I thought it was, like, initially, which was really dumb when you think about it. Let's see. Put some of these away. I don't need fire resistance right now. I don't need lightning resistance right now. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. I haven't tried this, but I doubt it's worth anything for like my build. Maybe it would be, I don't know. I like this for the charged attacks when I'm using the spear. I do want to use my spear more. Oh, this must have been that thing that I picked up before. I was like, what is it? Improve backstep, but increases damage taken. You want me to increase the damage I'm taking? Excuse me? What? Are you crazy? How? This backstep better, like, back me up all the way to Limgrave. Like, I'll try it just for a second, but that sounds awful. A talisman fashioned from the feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Oh, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Improves backsteps, but increases damage taken at all times. Oh my gosh. Horn scent, view the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts. Most prominently, their tangled horns, right? The tangled. We'll definitely give it a shot, but I think it's going into Bank, because that sounds awful. And I'm not really using these. Now that I think about it, though, even if this thing is resistant to fire, can I use Draught while on horseback? That one's such a fast attack that would have been a really good use. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the talisman. One thing at a time. Alright, so you can take these two off. It's improved? What are you Is there something else I can do with it? Oh. Oh, okay. There's no, basically, end lag to it. I mean, in PvP, maybe? This could be an interesting reposition tool, I guess. But the more damage taken for it, that's crazy. You're nuts. Get out of here. Get the heck out, you know? Suppose I can use this on horseback to test it on a big enemy. Yeah, no. I scrolled by it twice. Okay. Alright, we'll try Exeek. No, I can't use Exeek on horseback. We found that out. None of the named spells can be. But you can use the non-named ones. So I can just use the Wrought Breath. Because I'm only going to have like one shot with Aeonia. It's not really going to be worth it. And then I'm thinking fastest is going to be like, is going to be, I think I put Hashareth on here, or this one's like classic. We'll try this. I'm going to do whatever's just going to kill this thing. I can't use this on horseback. Plus it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts just thinking about using that. I haven't used that at all through this playthrough. Maybe that's a good thing. Alright. Talisman sorted. Sure, I'm not going to be throwing weapons at the moment, so I can take that off for half a second. Mr. Green Turtle, Talisman. I guess I could have had actually the take less fire damage, right? The take supremely less fire damage one. just put in my bank, and I was like, I don't need this. It's like, what am I fighting? Oh, it's not even one of the special new ones. I didn't realize. I haven't found the ultimate Drake talisman one. Alright. So, I'm thinking just all damage resistance, super damage resistance. But it will make my sorceries and incantations slightly weaker. I'm just planning on using Ashareth mostly on him. Since I think like damage per second wise, it's gonna be the best. Obviously I need to get Scarlet Rot on if I can. It would make sense. This thing would have like insane resistance to Scarlet Rot. Also, I haven't been drinking my flask to get resistance nor to hold my runes. I don't know why. I should probably do that, right? Actually, it came out really fast. Alright. I got hit by that. I'm drinking. I was drinking when he did that. I didn't see him. He was doing it and his body was like turning at the same time. I didn't see him cue the animation. I'm putting so much more thought into this one. The other ones I'm just like, oh man, I died. And then I just like ran straight back and attacked it. I probably would have just been over this already if I just went in with like Dark Moon, or I did this from the start with the spells. I was like, oh yeah, let's see if we can get Scarlet Rot. No? Okay. Ashareth, we're just gonna burn it down. Doesn't matter if it's resistant to fire because it loses HP based upon a percentage, plus it still takes damage. Which is like, all good. Like using spirit summons unless it's like definitively not a boss. This is kind of like a halfway in between. I'm still not convinced it can't be Scarlet Rotted. I would just assume since it has so much HP, it's just got like ballistic resistance. But I'm starting to believe it can't be done slowly. It's a bit risky to jump into that. Yeah, darn it. Darn it, no Scarlet Rot for me. Alright. Ashareth. Next best thing. Percentage HP damage. Oh, it's doing it again. I didn't see the second one. Good. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. What? It's like glitched. I didn't even notice. It's like glitched. It won't take the extra damage. What? You cheater. What do you mean? I know Black Flame's supposed to signify like destined and true death, similar to like Malekith's Black Mane, but like, what do you mean? It still works on constructs normally. I can't see what's going on. As I said, I can't see what's going on. This as soon as I can. Ah. It's doing that thing again? Why? Game! I'm just trying to kill this stupid thing. I know I can kill it, it's just you're being really toxic about it. Just, like, let me kill him and stop spamming fire everywhere. Just knock it off. I actually had my immersion broken. This thing is so annoying. I was actually reminded I was playing a video game, and this thing is just annoying to play against. How sad is that? And this area is so cool too, and this enemy is pretty cool too, but it doesn't need this much HP. Oh, is that a real one? That's the real one. Yeah. Get back on my horse. Oh, I have to dual-wield that, right? Why can't I dual-wield it? What's wrong? That was weird. It's like kept reading the one input, but not the other. I got stuck on that back wall and I had nowhere to go. I think Law is the way to go. I spent a lot of time just kind of wasting time using Lesser Exeek. Can't be Scarlet Rotted, which makes sense, I guess, because it's kind of a structure. It seems like an immortal structure too, in a way. So, like, I get it. Like, I get it, but it's still pretty frustrating. But also try Adu Law and spam that. Good. I could... Oh. I just want it to be over. I want the crystal tear from this, buddy. Wouldn't it be crazy if this is like a spirit summon? Just summon up one of these things? It'd be like summoning up a dragon. It's cool in concept, but like it's a bit over the top, right? Alright, let's try Adu Law. Let's see what's going on. Uses up a lot of stamina. And he uses up quite a bit too. Pretty costly. I'm not sure if like second it's even more damage. Shoot, I got hit by that one. I had enough time to get out of the way. Stamina's an issue though. But that was pretty quick though. Could use Shabbat against this thing. But it seems like this thing... It seems like this thing gets... Oh, I can't jump. There you go. Oh my gosh, it was so clutch. I was trying to feed Torrent. It did the thing. And the animation's really long for that, and you can't jump when you're doing it. He's doing doing that attack a lot now. Is that a true one? Yeah. Alright, so I'm running out of mana a little bit. I still have my thing on that's regenerating mana per second, so we'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with 1 per second. It's completely balanced. Thanos would love it. Alright, well. I did want to kill him with the spear. It was more thematic, and then I got annoyed with this fight. Ooh. Really? Interrupted it. Much as I can when I'm like back here, I've got to be ready to sprint with Torrent if he goes up in the air so I don't get stuck behind that thing. Good gravy, this is unfun. Slave to the grind in Elden Ring, not for an item, not for a boss, but some like random mini boss that has like a bazillion HP. Dude, you are slowing my damage down so much by making me dodge. And I also have to stop. I have green turtle talisman on too, so I'm regenerating pretty quick. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Oh no. No, game, you can't do this to me. Game. Game. No, stop it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you... I can't believe that. What? Are you kidding me? Actually, why? Why, though? For those watching, probably don't know this, but I am literally the most unlucky person when it comes to video games ever. It all started when I was a wee little lad. My friends and I would play Smash Bros, and the hammerhead always came off for me. Every time. I was so unlucky, where it turned into a squeaky hammer. It'd go as it went on the ground. It was horrid. I mean, that's probably not where it started, That's like where somebody first pointed out, like, wow, you are the most unlucky person on the planet when it comes to video games. So I don't know if it was in reference to video games. Like in real life, I don't consider myself that lucky. Like board games and stuff like that. Like I roll well and stuff, you know. But video games, like, luck. I have to like just maybe that's why I'm pretty good at video games, you know, because I can't rely on luck because mine's broken. Yeah, that's very Oh, he's doing another. That's very deceptive when he lifts one leg behind the other like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I get on torrent. Oof. Need torrent thing. All right. $500 apiece. It's not terrible. He's going down. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I was doing one. Oh my gosh, could you imagine doing 1 damage per hit on this boss? Oh my gosh, could you imagine how long it would take? It wouldn't even be fun though. That'd be the thing. You could mod that in. All enemies only take 1 damage. And this one would take like 6 hours to kill. Unless it's a number of hits that determine when it gets staggered and not total damage. I'm not sure. Can't move. I could. Shoot, it's doing that thing. That was the best that I could do there. It seemed like the right action. Torrent's have full HP yet. Oh, he is. Oh, is it real? Is it real? Darn it. It's doing a stomp. Actually gonna get me. Like, actually step on me. He, like, moves so much, he's, like, floating. Almost done. Stamina. Better be the most busted crystal tier in the game. I don't mean that literally. I don't want to crack. Well, cracked thematically doesn't have anything wrong with it. I feel a little cracked for doing this, I'll tell you. So you keep doing that. Why do you keep doing that? I can't attack you. I have to manage my stamina, but you won't stop attacking. And you're killing my damage. Let's go. Crimson Sapping. Sapping? Like, sap health from enemies that one-shot me sapping? It's promising. And a furnace visage. Alright. Let's see. All these stored. The item? Oh, Grants attack HP restoring effects in Mystic Physic. How much do you think it gives back? Like 1% of your damage? 0.00001% of your damage? It doesn't matter. Everything's still going to kill you in 2 hits. Does it really matter how much? Not really. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages. The scattered sap of the scatter tree, yeah, that's all same. Can be mixed in Flask of Wondrous Physics, resulting in a temporary restores HP upon landing attacks. We'll see about that. Oh, yeah. Is this where I was? I'm confused. Yeah, I was gonna say, because this is that bridge. Probably not going to be as handy as the damage reduction, but the damage reduction is pretty negligible too because damage is so ridiculous right now. Let's see. Oh, they're all passive. Okay, well, we're not going to test it here, apparently. I'll just keep it on for now. Maybe it actually gives back, like, a ton of HP per second. Alright, I'm going to continue using the spear, so I'm going to put on spear throw power. I'm going to put on... Oh, I don't need mana regenning. Well... I should use the Ash of War more. I'll keep it on. I'll use the Ash of War more. The Ash of War is cool. Hopefully I won't get up against a lot of enemies I can't. Charged attack power increases. I think that counts for throwing attacks as well. And, yeah, I mean, Mr. Green Turtle's probably be good, right? Oh, wait, what? Because it does use a ton of stamina. I'm not really planning on using a ton of spells. Hashareth is on there, so we got, like, something for damage. Exeek. I can fit 2 more. I'll put that last. That one's always good. I could do Rolana. That uses 2. Whatever. So is this like the parts of like the... I don't fully understand the Shadow Realm in of itself, but this is kind of what I imagine like the civilizations to be like before that were like really like the Crucible Night of, you know, like that old era. It's like the primordial soup basically. Jumping. I suppose there's probably some trick to get over there. Like, you double jump and do that. You can't double jump off of Torrent. No. Do like a running jump off though, right? Then jump attack maybe. See a whole lot of owls. Doesn't really help. These owls are like glowing. don't know why there are glowing owls and other aminals in here. Do I, like, kill them all to unlock something? I want to just, like, randomly kill aminals. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. I think I randomly killed an aminal once trying to do a skill. It's just a video game. It's not like... It's not... I didn't know what that was at first. It's just a specter. Likely dead end. But... Oh, it's a lot of bloodstains. Yeah, they weren't joking. That's where I want to go, so... So we're going up through path. This leads to a dead end too, probably, right? That island? Probably a dead end. Did you see that lag? Was that just me? Somebody online said that they had a performance issue with this game, and I was like, sure. I've had frame drops and stuff, but nothing bad so far. Secrets behind the waterfall. Classic, but... Oh, okay. Just had to double check. Gosh, the game does it again. Look at this. Be my new desktop wallpaper. See the Erdtree now. The moon in the background. Look at the moon. Oh my gosh. This just... Ow. Yeah, it was beautiful, isn't it? Likely beautiful? What's that likely about? Elden Ring. True dat! Huh? That guy was so right. This is Elden Ring. Speaking the truth. Alright, let's move forward, I guess. How do I get... up? Let's see. Something going on in there. It's like a bouncy ball? The enemy's like throwing a bouncy ball. Oh, you'll run out of mana eventually if you keep doing that. I see ya. See ya, you too. Was a lot of damage. Kind of an unnecessary amount considering how wind up for that was. Didn't need to do that? I don't have Hao Khan, or do I? Healing over time would actually be pretty good. They seem to be really spacing things out um, between encounters. Really? CC him. Wow, not even fully charged. He just ignores it altogether. What is that? What is that? Do they follow him around? Is it like a Karian thing? Can't get off. Okay, that was weird. I was like spamming it. Really know what to do against that? Alright. Go for the thing again in a second. Ooh, it CC'd him. Maybe? Those things are nuts. That one, with the extra abilities, is even crazier. I really should have put Hao Khan just for some healing, especially since I'm not using my mana for anything else, really. Except for the Ash of Wars, which I am spamming a little bit liberally now. Who doesn't like to liberally spam their Ashes of Wars? Ooh! Erdtree fragment. Maybe I can upgrade to... Is that 10 now? Not one of those guys. I hate those guys. Yeah, it'd be up to 10. Wait to get one shot when I have 10 of them. Man, that's... I don't want to fight one of those enemies. I want to... No. Continue exploring in here first. I am one-shotting these guys for whatever reason. Oh, probably because of the talismans. It's boosting up the damage just enough. Solid damage. Well, you know, probably not actually, but... You know. Against the next boss, it'll do, like, 45. Do 1/100th of their max HP and damage. Okay, so this is just up. And then there's an enemy. Here's their site of grace. This is what I'm curious to see. I don't see one. I really don't want to fight that enemy. I haven't practiced fighting those guys. I probably should have. I think the timing, especially the dual sword ones, I fought the least. But even like the great sword one had that dual spin. When I felt like I really had the time down to the dodge, I still would get hit by the second half of the spin. It was like just slow enough. So I felt like I had to even be like just back the whole time from them. They're tough though. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh gosh, that scared me. That was so loud. The hit sound was so loud, I mean. So is this just... This looks very similar to where we fought that knight dude. Okay, yeah. It's a different place. It just looks really, 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 really similar. This is the site of grace up there, right? Right. Right. It looks very similar from the opposite direction. Okay. People leave a lot of messages. Buy a necessary item. On what necessary item? It's a rock. Rock. Try necessary item. Alright, so we need to be down here or up there. Probably up. I don't see anywhere to rest here. Ooh. There's still that other direction to go too, from the center room. I see that golem. Man, I wonder where his aggro range is. Really insane. Bolted necklace +2. Vastly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Horns are a sublime artifact to the horns, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irreferable symbol of prophecy. Wonder... I don't know. These guys have a thing for horns. I think it... Like, is the horn thing linked to crucibles? And maybe that's why they don't like things that have horns in the lands between, is because it's like the old world kind of thing. Like old hat, so they don't think it has a place in the new world. I'm not sure. Ow. What was that? I don't want to fight things, to be honest. I don't want to miss any secrets. This is a different up, right? We've been here. Right. gonna be honest, I moved around so much, I'm a little bit confused of how everything fits together. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight this guy. Let's see if I can see some. Oh, the answer was no! There's 2 of them? Is that intentional? I wonder if that was intentional, if that's like a glitch or something like that. I can't imagine it would be intentional. I don't know. Maybe we're just not supposed to fight him. I really don't understand sometimes what FromSoft is like thinking, and like what's the way that you should be handling like certain like aspects of the game. Like how do they want you to do an encounter? It's like that, or they're just like, oh, these 2 enemies can't be. They don't take hit stun normally. You're not supposed to fight them at all because they can't be hit stunned. So just like run past them. That's how you do it. So is out here where we were? Because they did have one of those things. Yeah, okay, so you could pick one off at a time. Got it. I see, so one's just roaming. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh gosh, holy. Jeez. My gosh, it's so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but like, all right, how do we get over there? Now that I've aggroed him, it's gonna be hard to even look over in that direction. Sun does not help. You're sure about that? Now that I've aggroed that thing, nowhere over here is probably super safe. Alright, I don't even think that we're supposed to be here. I think we're supposed to go up that level. It's supposed to go farther up. And I got revered spirit ashes there, so that feels like what you were supposed to get, but this guy, because he's got the glowing face, so he'll get more things that I don't need. Shoot. I thought I went up there last time. It's nuts. I am having trouble piecing together where I am in this area, in this location. It's a little confusing. That's insane. That's mean that he's still aggroed to me that far away. It's always been a little bit with those guys. But I mean, this is overkill, right? I can barely even see him and he's still aggroed. Yeah, that's just poorly programmed. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about something being poorly programmed, but then I got hit by that. It's like, that on a scale of 1 to 10, that skill on the player is like an 11. I don't even know how I'm gonna get through there if there's multiple guys spamming that spell. Ow. I don't even know what the strat is. Guy aggroes no matter what, but I'll just get away from it. I don't think that thing's gonna aggro to me here though. I went too close to the edge. Yeah, he's passive. Alright, here we go. I can't through those though, can I? Was there something back there? Shoot, there's another one of those things. Ooh, okay. Perf. Boss fight. We're not doing that quite yet, because I need to go back down and see where the secrets were. There were definitely some things down there, right? I can't believe how big this expansion is. Though I also still stand by what I said. I wish it was smaller. As sad as that is, I wish it was smaller, but a little bit more polished where it matters. Scarlet Bud. Can I even use those for anything? Some of these things are... I don't even see anything I can craft with that. I'm a little bit curious as to the item, though. Large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Material used for crafting items. Interesting. Grows in lands blighted by the scarlet rot. But there was a time where these buds were not scarlet rot's blight. When they were, symbol of the small church deep ancient ruins of Rua. Alright. It's the church. Posts. Test thread spears. Is that? I didn't see what kind of item it was. Is that an incantation? I was too busy getting one shot to tell. Test threads is an incantation. Maybe it's a new one? Be crazy. Wait, it's that strong. Wow. All right. I mean, regular Sorelza is like really strong. Oh, I can get my Erdtree to 10. Nice. Nice. All right. This is quite a bit of mana. Oh my gosh, that looks powerful. Like, yeah, not as spammable. I didn't put regular Sorelza on. Jeez. Pretty interesting though, huh? I wonder how hard it hits. Oops, I switched off of it. Getting Scarlet Rotted. Yeah, it was dumb even to go back there again, because I didn't need to. It's probably pretty good. Alright, so let's go down to the lower level now, using the elevator. Not to aggro that dude. Everything's strong foe. He's probably referring to the boss. Maybe? I'll run him. Stuff down here. There is stuff down here. I know! I was gonna try to get off Torrent and try to roll dodge. Okay, those just look like basic items. Those look like basic items that I don't really need to get. I really just want to avoid these enemies at all costs. I don't even know what the strat would be when there's this many of them and they all have one-shots. The thing is, I remember these things being poorly programmed on regular base game. Like, from what I remember. Although, I think you can fight them really early on is the issue. Like, if I'm right, there's like a trapped chest or something in Limgrave that like pulls you into a tunnel and maybe you're under-leveled for that. But I just remember like them always being like way too strong and feeling like they weren't intentionally supposed to like that tough. Okay, so definitively I can't just run through there. Even just like, yeah, I did grab a thing, but I can't horseback through because I can't dodge. You need to be able to dodge, because if you don't have iframes, then you're just gonna get one shot. Okay. See, I'm glad that I got a new spell, but at the same time, like, why wasn't it back wherever we're trying to get to? That would have felt more rewarding if it was at the end of this, instead of just, like, around the corner there. Run to the elevator and go up. Oh. There's, like, 6 or 7 enemies in this one room. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. Am I complaining about a reward? I died. Shot me necessarily. I was trying to dodge. I didn't let go of the button in time. I actually am curious as, because like when I use this on like regular enemies, I didn't feel like it hit as many times, and that's why it was better on big enemies. But like when the enemies use it against the player, it like hits as many times as it would against like a really large target. I wonder if that's intentional, because that feels kind of glitchy too. taking that. No. Also gonna try to line of sight that one. Well, there is something secret here. Assuming that uses those new buds. Alright, well, I guess I'll just die then. How we came. This is a good enough reward, right? Wasn't that it? I'm losing my mind. Oh, I sent it back up. I see. Oh, yeah, I am. Right. It's like, why is this wall here? It's just the slab of the elevator. Lol. I think I did that one other time, didn't I? Now that I think about it. Like, retrospect, where I was like, where'd this wall come from? Okay. Won't even let me see in. I think I try. I think I try Mesmer's Spear. Why is it always bug? By the way, be wary of Scarlet Rot. I'm at least gonna... Ooh, who could you summon if you wanted to? I do that in. Offhand. Offhand. I'm at least gonna put Cleanse Me on, just to be proactive. Pretty sure Scarlet Rot is gonna be a thing. We could get at some use out of Sorelza. Probably should put this in, but so just in case I wrong button. Right? Nina seat. Immediately an interesting design. It's good. It's good. Ooh, Scorpion Steer. Can't get one shot by that. So melee attacks are the ones that generate HP with the flask. Oh man. I don't understand the attack pattern. This boss's design is pretty cool. Oh man, that looks toxic. That move is going to be really toxic. Oh wait, what did I just see? Right where my spear's pointing, I swear I saw something. Almost like a room of some kind. Late on that. I didn't realize how quickly she would move when she was in ready stance. Same there as well, actually. Once it goes up into its ready position, it kind of just teleports. The teleporting attacks are kind of annoying in this game. I mean, I could add that to a very long list. But, like, you know, it was nowhere near me. Tail raises like a few inches, and then it's like, well, you need to dodge. It's like, yeah, but why? I'm nowhere near it. And it just teleports over you. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. It's a 3. Okay. Sure. That's probably going to be annoying as I go farther forward. Can't really get a super good look at the the boss and like her face, but this is a pretty cool design. The idea of like a centaur mixed it with a like shoot slave. Safety drink. Wait a second. Okay, I didn't understand that attack better. I thought the other thing was going on. 1, 2. Why did I get hit by that still? Wait a what? I don't know why I got hit by that still. I don't fully understand that. I see it moves its hit moves farther forward. That's immediate. It's immediate. No, that one's delayed. After it's an immediate dodge. Okay. Still late on that. That was kind of a long combo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That one was just really weird. Probably gonna get hit by that one again. I don't like, I can say I kind of know how that works, but like that was kind of hard to see. I think the tell for that is she lights up her sword while the centipede part of her is it's like coiling. So you kind of look for the animation for both. Like that is delayed and then instant. Okay, got it. I was in hit stun after the first though. Wait a, I was pretty sure I was in dodge animation for that. I guess I was slightly early? Maybe? I don't know. That felt a little buggy. I guess I was slightly early. I mean, the game clearly thought I was, right? Didn't seem like I was, though. I don't know. Yeah. That was different. Okay. Dodge again. Okay. She only did it. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge that. 1, 2. And then she swings. Okay, that was a weird mix-up. I don't even know how I'm supposed to deal with that thing. Because I threw my spear. Oh my gosh, that was a mean punish. So the time it takes for me to throw my spear at it, it can raise the scorpion's tail and execute the attack, which is also basically a one-shot. I feel like that's a bit excessive. So I can't punish now because of the tail. Now I can't. Oh my gosh, yeah, that combo is so confusing to me. But I can dodge that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so when it unwinds, there's also like a double attack at the end. The thing swings, and then she does. I don't even know how you would immediately dodge that last part if you were too close, because if you dodge the centipede, or the millipede, whatever it is, it would get hit by the spear, I would think. Does it do any damage? 804. It's not terrible, I don't think. Missed. Okay, that was readable. I understand that attack. I get it. Swing. Yeah, swing. I was late on that one. It was my bad, 100%. So that was weird. I was not late on that? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. That one's the confusing one. I just don't really know what to do about. That one didn't seem like it had much of a telegraph compared to like that. 2, 1. It's just a single. I didn't think she would continue after moving that far away. She kind of just kited it. I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. After, like, I've seen it a few more times now. It is very confusing, but when the centipede goes in to attack you, it's like whoosh whoosh. So, like, if you dodge one, wouldn't you get hit by the other? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how to dodge this. Also, there is no reason for me using magic to have my flasks shifted like this. I have a feeling this is going to be another boss fight where I'm never going to get a chance to use this because they don't have enough downtime. Yeah, it's a long combo, but like I just have a feeling I'm just never going to get to that. Cool looking though. Okay, so her spear. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Watch out for scorpion tail. That kind of felt like what I was thinking of before. Do anything, it was still an animation. I mistimed the second part of that. Needed to dodge basically immediately after she says you need to dodge again. Timing on that is really cruel. It was in the wall. I didn't really know what it was doing. 1, 2. I dodged. I don't know. I feel like that's the timing on that is so ballistically tight. It's such tight timing on that for. Is it 5-hit string? It's 5-hit string. It's like the timing between the centipede and her sword swing is so tight, it's bordering on unreasonable. Doable for sure. I've already dodged it once, but it's just like a little bit much. Yeah. I guess I might have been slightly early with it. That attack is so weird though. Like the timing of it. I didn't read that. Just didn't read the attack. I hadn't seen that move before. I don't actually know how to dodge that. It seemed like a double attack, maybe you dodge into her, if I had to guess, but I don't know. It's the first time seeing that. It's so weird. Whenever I fight a boss for the first time, like I'm up against them, I just die a whole lot without like basically doing any damage, just trying to read it. I can already see kind of though. She kind of does the thing with the hippo where she'll back off and like let you maybe like throw an attack at her or something like that. Like I'd probably throw my spear. But like when she's in melee range, she just doesn't stop moving or attacking all the time, and there's like no real way to do anything except like R1s, which is the problem I've been having with like the last like 4 or 5 bosses in this game. You'd probably get an R2 jumping or something. I don't think... Can I do jumping R2s with this weapon? Yeah. Oh, that went over me. That's kind of lucky. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. I guess I was in its hitbox. I needed to dodge to the left. Because technically I did dodge the initial impact of the attack. But I was like in its lingering hitbox. Also, that's, to be fair, this is very late into Elden Ring, but that's not intuitive design for players, like lingering hitboxes. I'm assuming it always feels like BS at that point. Like, not always, but for a while until they figure out what's going on. That was a 3 hit? I thought it was only a 2. Okay, now just in case. Do jumping attack. Oh wow, okay. I mean, that wasn't worth it. That really wasn't a punish window at all. Okay, that one glitched into the wall. I still saw it, but that's not very fair. I have to dodge in just direction. That was the grab, right? I don't know. Be so careful because the tail wins neutral when at range. It's so punishing. Was I early? Was I early, or did I not dodge the right direction? Gosh, I did see it at the last second. I was like, oh my gosh, the tail's going into the front. Yeah, at the last second, I kind of bogged that. Why do I keep getting these, like weird, like, bot things? I don't really understand. Oof, it's so brutal. Good lord, she moves so quick. I'm still so far away from, like, the understanding the moveset. Frustrating. I haven't been in it that long, but, like, I know I'm still so far away. Even that, I'm not exactly sure. Avoided most of the damage. I'm not exactly sure how. I didn't read that. It's too far away. Oh yeah, that's definitely a double dodge forward. That almost has to be a double dodge forward, right? Should drink before I go. It's just a single, right? It's time to heal. Stay and bite the other direction. Swing and swing. Watch my stamina. Swing, swing. I guess I was a little bit late, maybe, or early. I don't know. I'm not quite sure on that one. Dude, it's so bad on this one. This is such a cool boss, but man, it's tough. What was that? Okay, yeah, when she does the spin, it's as you would think. I can't move. Oh, that was all one hit? Was that all one hit? That was a lot of damage for one hit. I have 10 Erdtree fragments, I'll have you. Wasn't expecting them to do anything, but you know, the game said they would. Missed. I think I have the wrong timing on that, like altogether. I mean, obviously I'm getting hit, but like, even in my head, I think I have the wrong timing on that. Was that new? Oh, wait, hold on a second. What are you doing? I've seen that move before. You're not even in phase 2 yet. Chill out with the new moves. Oh yeah, it's like immediate. I didn't notice her. After it strikes, it's dodge, dodge, delay, dodge. Dodge, 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 delay, dodge. Still really hard to not get hit during that. Really? Also, really? Is the game like lagging or something? I was like pretty confident that I was not in, or that I was in dodge. Yeah, this thing has some weird lingering hitboxes. Okay, so I don't really know that other animation that she did. Okay, and when it kind of coils up like that, it's the double swipe. And it is on a delay too. Okay, that's readable. It's 100% readable. The hitboxes on her are really awkward. I feel like knowing the direction to dodge, not because of the move, but because of her body, is like really important. Yeah, I get one hit in, she's already on the other side of the room. Okay, that was another attack of opportunity. I thought I was in dodging that too. I guess I won't question it. I feel like I've said that a lot. I can't be off that much, but at the same time, it feels like I'm getting caught like right at the edges of my dodges and stuff like that. Let me actually write that one down, because that one was just super weird. We're at 242 stream. Wasn't reading her. It gives you Scarlet Rot too? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It gives you full Scarlet Rot too, but it's a one-shot. Why did they do that? Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of funny. I wonder why they did that. That's actually really funny. Well, at least this boss got me to smile in some way. This 36 seems pretty good, right? Poke, R1. Can't do it again because you're gonna strike me. Your tail's attacking. I can do one R1. Dodge that. An R1. Swipe. I was delayed on that. I was late on that, or early on that event. I was early on the delayed attack that she did. You know? Oh, that wasn't a good time to drink because she has a one-shot. Right. It's so funny that that puts Scarlet Rot on you. I can't believe that. What the heck? It's so weird. I don't know. I'm so curious what the base game is like, not New Game Plus 7. Is that only like a half shot? Half shot with Scarlet Rot? So it'd be punishing, but it's not like it's over, right? Is the damage differential that different? How much would it be with the like the 15 or 20 scatter tree fragments? Obviously. Whoa. I mean, that made it impossible to dodge. So... let's go. Oh wow, she unfurled way farther away. I can actually dodge away twice there too, but I can't punish that. What is she doing? Just a simple. That was really, and that's punishing. One, two. Okay, up here. 2, 3. Jeez. I think I was in hit stun after the first one. I'm pretty sure that was all hit stun, right? Because I was like spamming the button after I got hit by the first one. I was like, it's immediate, it's immediate, it's immediate. And I was like, chicka, 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 chicka. So if you get, so that's a one shot then? Unless I'm nuts, I think that's a one shot if you don't have like poise to like. That's insane if it is. I'm pretty sure I was fully hit stunned in that. Before I was like, oh, my timing is just off on this. But I don't think you can be hit by any part of that where you're just locked in. That's instantaneous, basically. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my gosh, you're gonna dodge me. What? Wait, what hit me? That wasn't her sword, right? Was there another part to that attack? Huh. I don't know. I feel like there was another part to that attack, but I can't tell right now. Maybe after. I'll probably get hit by it again, so I probably won't have to wait. Brutal. I felt like I was in dodge on that again. Was I early or late? I just felt like I was truly in the middle of dodge. Maybe that move's just kind of glitchy. I'm gonna write that one down too. I could have sworn. I could have sworn I was still in the middle of a dodge. It wasn't like too early or too late, but it's like, it doesn't like whatever I'm doing. I obviously need to change the timing, but I don't know what it wants necessarily. It doesn't matter what I think, it matters what's coded. Okay, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't recognize that attack. Oh yeah, that's a hit stun. That puts me in hit stun if I got hit by that. So that's a true one hit. Wow, this is going to be really tough knowing that. So every time she does that, if I get hit by the centipede or her probably like second sword swing, I'm probably dead. So I have to like not get hit by that perfectly, like every time for however many minutes the full fight will take. Getting impatient because there's no good time to attack during this. I got hit by that, or I could be far enough. I didn't. Oh my gosh, that's so brutally punishing. I did survive it somehow. Okay, I don't. If you're asking me, I don't know what happened either. It's like it went over me or something. That it comes back. sneak and weak attacks. Damage windows. Oh my gosh. It's so punishing. It's so punishing. That one move is insane. You need, okay, so this is basically what it is. You need to do a double dodge back to back, but your first one needs to be perfect. Like the time needs to be insanely perfect so that you can dodge both the centipede and her sword swing both with one go. And then you can dodge her second sword swing right after. And then you can dodge the centipede. Or you could just be far enough away, apparently. I dodged that time, I was just far enough away from her. Didn't hit me. She moves around a lot, it doesn't leave room to attack. We've been really bad about that in this expansion. I didn't really read that, but I also probably wouldn't have tried to dodge that, like, in hindsight. I didn't realize how big that hitbox was. And that one attack is just so insanely powerful and impressive. I thought Scarlet Rot was going to be more of an issue in this, but I guess it really doesn't matter when you're getting one tapped, right? So that's sort of the same thing actually on the reverse side. Okay, that time it was my fault. 100% that was my fault. But I think it's like the same thing with the second one too, but you also want your dodge to basically be able to catch both the centipede and her at the same time. Which means you have to have like the timing has to be far more perfect than normal. This is brutal. I would assume by the design of this one, this would be what causes most problems from what I've seen. I'm assuming Romana was also one though, because people don't really know about the whole neutral situation. It's like I've been aware of that since Margit, like Margit with all of the starting classes. It's like you don't know that, it's pretty tough, so swing, swing, swing. Okay. I should probably drop it. Yeah. Didn't end. Alright. Brutal. Man, this is mean. Just the how tight your timing has to be with the dodges. I think this might be like the highest like dodge reflexive timing test of anything FromSoft's put out. Well, I haven't. That probably shouldn't say that because I've done. I've only played Blood is, but like the precise timing, not just like on the attacks, like not just like I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just like the frames that you have to do that in to be so perfect is just so tight. I'm just playing really stupid. I don't have like any time to do anything. So that time I actually got it right, and then I panic rolled. Because if you do roll the first part properly, it's ever so slightly delayed for her next swing. It's not dodge, dodge. It's more like dodge, dodge. That makes sense. But like you need that first part though. I don't know if there's ever been a dodge that's that demanding though. I don't think there's been any bosses that like up to this point that would require a precise dodge to be timed that precisely. And I'm pretty sure nothing in the base game was like that. Also, I'm not sure what the frame drops was early. That was weird. But I was early on that. I'm not sure why there's so many frame drops in here. Pretty weird. I don't really care. Obviously, it affects gameplay a little bit, but like, let's be real. Like a few extra frames here or there are not going to save me right now. I'm just getting destroyed. Okay, yeah, so there's something else besides her sword during the attack that's hitting me. And she just doesn't really want you to heal. I thought I was pretty safe because she backed off after doing that attack. She like moved and I was like, okay, I'll heal now. But like, it's not really a good time to heal. Actually kind of a byproduct. When they do move away, it helps, like with the hippo. Because like with the hippo, there was like no downtime to really do. Like he attacks a lot, but also didn't leave room to like do anything other than our wounds. But when he backed up, at least you could like heal. I think you can kind of do that here. Obviously, I could also use punish windows like this if I needed to. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I'm being a little bit too reflexive. It doesn't feel good though. Man, that's such tight timing they want from the player. I'll get it eventually. Like, I'm not worried that I won't get it here. Like, well, we might not get it tonight, we'll see. It's only 11. See though. It's just that timing is definitely the most precise you need. I'm sure on regular game cycles, if that's not close to one shot, it's fine. But here where it is, I'm gonna focus on dodging a bit. We do one. I just wish I could see that attack over and over again and get the dodge to put me down, you know? Right, that was weird. So that one has like really tight timing too. I think I also need to dodge away and maybe a direction to maybe help with that. I haven't really tried using directionals as much, so I'll try dodging backwards and to the left during that one move. See if that makes any difference. But I also just got enough distance to avoid most of it, which was my plan, to try to get more distance. I'm trying to dodge that person. Here. This is slightly... I was just up in that. She like when she was like inside my hitbox. 1 to 2. I can't punish here because I'm too far away. 1, 2. I don't I'm not reading that 1-2 over the 1-2-3. I don't know the difference yet. Animation. Oh, was that a one-shot? I'm pretty sure. I think it kind of glitched though. I think I got stuck in its body hitbox that was still active, and she hit me like her sword with her sword at the same time. It was pretty crazy. Oh, I kind of didn't get hit by the thing. I was far enough away. Okay. So, okay. If I can replicate that consistently. Quiet, because I thought about something else that's going to be hard with the consistency thing. And that's that the further away I am when she starts that move, the better. And like, it is nice that I have a great spear. At the same time, like, that's still gonna be rough. I do want the damage. I don't have damage resistance. Probably put that on. Yeah, it's fine. This will give me a time to shift talismans and stuff like that. Man, okay. I feel like I'm going in circles, but like, I'm so curious as to how much different the damage is on this compared to like the normal. The timings on this are crazy. I'm analytical. I'm able to recognize, and even I've been struggling like how to dodge that attack where it has like the really tight timings. Like, I've been even struggling on that. Should I have these two? At least put on this. This is probably gonna be good too. Mana's worthless in this fight. But yeah, I don't know. I'm able to like process like what's going on at least pretty well. Like, I don't know. Is this like really hard for other people, or is this scaled way down? Like the one shot that puts Scarlet Rot on you. I have huge resistance because I have max stamina. So, is it guarantees Scarlet Rot on everyone else? Is it not a one-shot? Is it like a quarter of their HP on the normal difficulty? I'm so curious as to how much different this is. Oh, so I can dodge that. Okay, 100%. 100% if I can get that down consistently. Just need to be far enough away that I can actually just not get hit by the centipede part of her at all. I'm already out of its hitbox because I'm too far away. So all I have to worry about is her sword hitbox. That changes things so much. Is it the double? Or was it the triple? Yeah, that was kind of mean. Flurl. I was still down. I know it's not Monster Hunter, but I was still down. I should have gave it to him. I'm still drinking. Oh my gosh, the recovery. The recovery on that was a little bit much, don't you think? You just didn't attack with the scorpion tail thing. You couldn't let me do an R1 or heal or anything? Really? Did you think it was a bit excessive? Okay, I got a hit off on you, my R1. What do you think of that? Here's another one. Here's another one. I can't hit her. She's too far away. And heal here probably because she'll attack or something. Yeah, but I can't. Double. Yep. I'd attack her once here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was too close. Scorpion tail, I can't drink here. That one feels very RNG in that it feels RNG in that when you're farther away from her, when she unflurls, the timing is manageable, but when you're really up close to her, it's like immediate, and you kind of have to gauge like how far away she is when you think when she's about to unfurl. Because like at that time, her hitbox for the front side of her was like literally right there. Okay, so I can just iframe this dodge. Yes. Not iframe a dodge. Yes. I thought that was the 3. Tail. There's tit off. I got an R1. Did you see that? Now, I mean, she did immediately move out of the way. Didn't matter that much, right? So if I'm too close, I tried to back up, but that was dodging, so I just got punished. And I can't push here. Drink, maybe? That was a mistake. Okay. And it's so hard to heal in this fight. That's the 1, 2, 3. I got it now. Yeah, she coils up. Oh my gosh, see, that felt like almost unreactive. Like, she was just, like, in hitbox mode. I don't suppose I can Scarlet Rot her, right? She's really hard to hit. A little bit late on that. I should have tried there. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, technically I lived that? Wait, how? How'd I oh, the talisman change, maybe. Did I put the physical damage on? Is she even doing physical damage, or is her sword magic? I mean, I guess that made me take a teensy, weensy, itsy, bitsy, less physical damage. Okay. One shot's a one shot, because I mean, it leaves you Scarlet Rotted. Oh shoot, 2, 3, yeah. If I'll be able to get enough distance. Yeah, I was in hit stun. I have to kite around her a little bit and make sure I'm almost always facing the center of the room for that attack. Because if I get boxed into a corner, I get enough distance, and I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that without the distance. Also, I don't know how other players that aren't me are supposed to figure this out. You know, it sounds like, I don't know, like super gamer, stupid, you know, trash talky kind of stuff. I honestly don't understand how like other people are supposed to figure out like some of these timings or positionals. It seems crazy hard to. Right. That hit me. Goes early again? I don't know, there's something wrong with that attack. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what happened exactly. I'm not able to analyze what exactly happened there. I feel like maybe I was still in hit stun recovery after being knocked down, but I'm not sure. That's what it seemed like, but I'm not sure on that one. No commentary. Man, yeah, I don't know how people are supposed to figure out how to dodge this stuff. Maybe you just deal with getting hit and it's not so bad on not new game cycles. People are like, oh, what do you mean? She's easy. You just tank her hits. Get hit by everything. It's fine. It would help if I was more consistent about making mistakes. I should dodge into that instead of... Some pretty nuts on this fight. Well, that was very quick. Mesmer was by far a better boss than this, though. Like overall, mechanically. I still don't like how he had a couple moves that were really quick, but this one just feels like it's pushing it. So that wasn't a fake hitter. No one you're supposed to hit her. Really on that. She's gonna follow up on it. Want a drink? Yeah, I don't really know what part of her is hitting me. I'll dodge into it, dodge into it. Maybe dodge to the right instead. It's probably partially timing as well. I would almost assume it's partially timing as well, but like I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to properly do that either. 1, 2, I was, I don't know. I was gonna say I was early or late, but actually not sure on that one. Attack is so quick, basically wins neutral. I think it's readable enough. It has to be put to the test of can I do an action? She's doing nothing. That one feels the most cheap. Shoot. Right. Seven flasks left. The number of flasks really is not. I'm not exactly sure if my timing is off or what. I always dodge the first part, but it's like I get roll caught by the second. So I don't know if I'm like slightly too early or what. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the unflurl how to not get hit by one of the two parts. I can't get more distance from her because I can't, like, she's rolling towards me. Sure. I need to dodge as soon as I see her going up because enemies. Yeah, I was probably stuff. Man, I don't like how that's like a double attack she hits you with. It's so mean. I could have technically, like, dodged that centipede, like, other part. It came out a little bit faster than I thought, but, like, the hit stun into all those is just crazy. One of the most brutal, like combos I've seen in this game. And there really weren't that... I don't remember that stuff being in Bloodborne, like, at all. Where you get, like, hit by one attack and then you get hit by another. I just don't remember that. It was a thing. Really rare, because I just don't remember it. So it, like, read my dodge roll, but didn't read my dodge roll? Like, what was that? Basically just panic roll and I somehow got out of the way from that attack that I keep getting. I don't really know if it was because I was closer. Can't hit her. Into her. Right, I'm gonna go to the right. Gosh, that attack's too fast. Need that one. New set's fine without it. Need it. Yeah, same thing. I think I need to be closer or something. She does that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got hit by the hit stun part of her going up into the air. It's so quick. Okay, I really need to watch out for that more. I think I've been hit by that and the triple when she coils up and does the unwind thing. 2 or 3 or... The coiling one is really difficult. I'm still not sure on that one. The roly-poly is... Man, I don't know. It feels like everything is very, very, very tightly wound in terms of how they want you to do this. That time I was just far enough away to not get hit by the thing. I'm far enough away, I can't ever hit her. Okay, she was in the wall that time. I think, though, if I do get caught by the first sword swings, there is a super small gap where you can react. And if I hit circle to dodge, while I'm still in hit stun. It might take it, but I'm just gonna spam circle next time that's happening. Next time I get hit by like the first one, because I'll be locked in animation for the second 100%. And then, but then the animation for the centipede comes out like immediately after that. Okay, dodge that. 1, 2. That time the frames actually. I wasn't dodging to that? Is it because I didn't dodge the right direction? Just let her kill me, like, it doesn't matter. But I'm pretty sure I was dodging. And I hit. Where are we at? 322? I wonder if this boss is just, like, really glitchy right now. I'll patch her. Probably not. They have done that in the past. Didn't Radon get patched originally? There was something, but I think he was... What did they patch on him? It was pretty hard. People were complaining he was, like, really tough. But I'm assuming it was, like, some sort of unintentional thing that he was doing within the patch, right? Pretty unlucky. Did I get that heal off too? Or, I don't know. It's a lot of damage, but the teleport. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. That's her only move that really teleports her. So, like, when I'm at a distance, yeah, but she winds it up so fast, it's telegraphed. So if I go for my flask and she cues that move, or she cheats and reverse my inputs, then I'm just dead if she does that. It's like just as quick. I've been getting hit by that at the start a lot. For no reason. Time on that. Kind of a hard attack to read when you're really close to her, actually. Like to heal. There we go. She's moving back. It is. Okay. Can't punish that. I wish, since that grab was so punishing, that was your punish window. If I'm to say what I want the punish window to be after that grab, if you evade it, like use a water spell, or to use an Ash of War or something like that. That would be my choice. Makes sense too, because gosh. I was in his hitbox, but She responded real quick. Missed. Was punished for it too. Super heavily, but still punished. My gosh, yeah, she doesn't need that move. I don't know why all bosses have to have back that so that he's super defensive. Oh yeah, I spammed circle. That's the play. If you get caught. And you do need to roll to the right and into it when she does that. Hopefully she doesn't do a halfway phase transition and it's a much more. Or sorry. Well, yeah. The later the better. I don't know what that one. I'm struggling on most. It's gonna return. Okay. Yeah. That was intuitive. Don't be anywhere near her when a whole bunch of purple butterflies appear. She'll kill you. I got it. I'm still just getting lucky there, right? I just need to spam dodge after that. I should just get into the habit of that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run out of flasks. How do I know that? Because I just ran out of flasks. Not that one. Not that attack. I've been hit by that every time. I don't know how to get away from it. I don't know where... Should I be dodging to the left to give me more of a bracer period before the next one comes in? Is that the strat? I'm so early on that. Alright, spam dodge. Get out of the way of butterflies. Oh my gosh. I guess I was early on that one. I guess. Alright, we got her past half health. She got to phase 2. But I still don't know how to dodge that triple swing move. I'm going to try dodging to the left. I don't think it'll work. I think I could jump it, could I? Could I jump? I could try jumping. It sounds really stupid. It sounds really stupid, but hitboxes are really bad in this game when it comes to like your jump being able to dodge them. Because like I think you're like part of your character does have iframes when it happens, but not like all of your characters. So some moves you can just dodge through that don't make any sense because you clearly are in the box. But, like, the game only sees your feet in the hitbox, and you have iframes. So it's just as ridiculous. Okay, that time I got it. Do I just need to spam the button quicker? Try that next time. I missed. I should have thrown it. Again, I just don't like how I get, like, one attack every now and then, instead of getting, like, to do stuff to the boss, too. It's early. Didn't matter, it's far before me. Okay, I deserve to not get hit there, because you shouldn't have been able to recover from that, like, super quick. That should have at least been a moderate initial move for, like, a hit. I said I was going to dodge left, and I didn't. And even if that's the only attack that were to hit me the whole time, it would still be rough because of how much HP she has. I think I got hit by the first part of that again. That first part of that hitbox is pretty mean as well. It's strange, because I don't know actually too much about the development of these games. I've brought it up a few times, but I'd really like to see how, like, the testing process. Because I'm pretty sure nobody played this on New Game Plus 7 at FromSoft HQ. They might not have even remembered New Game Plus 7 was a thing. I just don't think it was tested, because, like, I think a lot of the things that are, like, forgivable in the game are, like, they're suddenly not forgivable when things are cranked up to high values. So, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like, but where was I going with this? There was something else about, like, I don't know about their development process. Oh yeah, like, I don't know how people give them, like, criticisms and stuff like that for certain things. You know, like, how does that process work? Like, for her, for instance, I would have been like, that move where she swirls up into the air and then does a double swipe, can we remove the hitbox on the start of that with the centipede side? Because it feels kind of unreactable, and it's very unreadable the way the body coils up. You know, like, I feel like that would be a really reasonable... Also, the symbol I saw, the thing I thought I saw that was a rune, I just realized it was a save icon. It just looked different when it was on a white background in the sky or something like that. It is a rune, technically, so I wasn't wrong, but I just don't know why I didn't realize it was autosave. Yeah, I don't know, maybe not enough constructive criticism was given. I actually thought I was far away from the thing to not have to do that extra dodge, but I wasn't. It's always kind of weird with art, though. FromSoft is clearly, like, a more artistic studio than a lot of other studios. I mean, this game is amazing in almost, like, every way. But I do feel like at some point, though, especially when it's, like, really heavily leaning into gameplay that's difficult, like, you should be looking for feedback for what you're doing. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was just close enough, and that's why I didn't get punished there. I wasn't dodged there? Okay. Okay. It's being, like, really weird again. It just seems like everything's ever so slightly off. but consistently it's avoided. I got killed. Can't drink here though, it's not a... Can't even double up. Dodge in. Around. One attack, missed. I can't punish them right now. A spear. Too risky with the scorpion tail attack that she has. Just 1R1. Dodging to the left definitely seemed to be much worse. Dodging away from me better, more consistent. I was too late on that. I didn't know if I could get away with that, but just not mine. How does that keep happening? I'm clearly in dodge roll because it's making me go forward. I don't know if I'm late or early what the game wants. Clearly, what I'm doing. Also, that one looks like it should be a punish as well, intuitively. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe because of how, like, impact. Like when it hits the ground, how it makes like a and you're like, oh, that's an opportunity. She has her tail stuck in the ground kind of thing. But she doesn't have her tail stuck in the ground, but I don't know if it's like a cognitive thing. It's like when she uses that attack and it crashes to the ground, it's like punish, but you can't. So I could probably get a spear throw at that point. I am not really leveraging the spear. The Ash of War can't be used because she's poorly programmed and has no state, like, at all. I really want to see From Software, like, team up with, like, Capcom at some point. Like, integrate some more Monster Hunter-esque elements into their boss design. It's not just always this frantic blitz of, like, a boss that never stops attacking. It's like, you know... I forgot if I get caught by any part of it, I need to spam the roll button. Because there's a small fraction of a second where you can move. Right after the second sword swing and before the centipede comes in for the hit. It's so minute that I'm sure most people didn't even recognize it. It is possible, and I think you have to dodge forward to the right during that time. Just spam the crap out of the dodge roll. It's almost too early. Game slowed down a lot there. It was actually kind of hard to read what was going on. Can't punish this. I already lose the buff for my physic? Yeah, it's not very good. So hard to finish her. Yeah, I'm just getting lucky when I do that. Here while she moves. Same attack. Close enough in. safe. I'm not gonna play into that in the future, but I know that's kind of safe. It happened again. There's something wrong with that attack. I'm fairly certain of it. I am fairly certain that there's something wrong with that attack. Also, that one was one that was like really, really quick. 341. That one was really, really, really weird timing on that. It seemed near instant. Because the hitbox is on the head of the, like, the pincers, the mandibles of the, like, centipede. And so, as soon as, like, that comes into contact with you, it's basically an active hitbox. And if you're in the wrong position, you're, like, in it when the animation starts. And so you don't get a chance to see the animation and react to it. You're in the animation when it starts, and you just automatically get hit. It feels kind of janky. So I was okay, kind of. Not exactly sure what to do against that attack yet. Wow. I've been fighting her for so long, and that's still crazy that would really want to do against that. That I just didn't read properly. Super weird. I've brought that up before too in previous episodes, but it's very weird that, as I understand, like and I understand why they need to evolve it and change it with each game as well, but the original Dark Souls was about, like, as far as I understand, like, no BS, everything is telegraphed and readable, but was just extremely, extremely. And so if you could figure out the attack patterns once you had them figured out, the game really wasn't that hard. And to people who, like, you play it and look at it compared to the future FromSoft game, it's really not that bad. It's actually, like, pretty tame. And then you have Dark Souls 2, which is kind of contiguous. As I understand, they use a lot more groups of enemies, and the healing system is different. But I don't really know much beyond that. 3, everyone likes, but I think it's kind of the same concept. And then after that, they decided to go, like, kind of in a different direction. So with Bloodborne, they specifically went in the direction of sometimes you're going to take attacks and it's not really your fault. And because the enemies are so frantic. However, you have way more mobility. You have tons more mobility. You're so much faster with the dodging system in that game. And you get your HP back when you attack. So you're incentivized to play really, really aggressively. And that kind of fits into the fast pace of you're hitting the enemy and the enemy's hitting you. Yeah, there are some things you can't avoid, but you can just hit the enemy harder and get your HP back. And so that was, like, its own kind of, like, thing that differentiated it. And then there's Sekiro that has the dodge. Oh man, I think I needed to go forward with that. I think I needed to go forward and to like the east, essentially, or forward and up. Sorry, forward and up. Forward and to the right on my controller. But anyway, so Sekiro has the whole parry system, and there's, like, different actions and reactions you take based upon, like symbols or like sound effects that enemies do with their attacks, so you know, like, what input to do. And then Elden Ring came out, and I feel like it's, like, the first that's really bizarre, because in a lot of cases, not in a lot of cases, but in a few cases here and there with its hardest bosses, it has mechanics where you don't know what to do against them. And that's, like, some of the difficulties. Like, what do you do against waterfowl things? And then just, like, you don't actually know how to avoid or deal with the mechanic of the game at all. And so you're fighting not just, like, something that's difficult that you understand the concept behind. it's doing something difficult that you don't understand the concept of. I'm not sure, like, what the philosophy is behind that. And it could just be, once again, one of those FromSoft things where, like, all of the talismans and everything in the game, not having any, like, real information on them about how they work. And it's like, they've played their game maybe so much that they don't have a problem with it. You know, they're like, well, of course, this is how you dodge waterfowl dance. I programmed it. I worked on it for 55 hours. It's like, well, yeah, that guy knows how to dodge it, but, like, it's not intuitive. Can I drink here? But yeah, so it's really weird because it's so different from, like, the difficulty of Dark Souls, which was, like, a fair challenge. You know what your enemy's doing, you just have to not get hit by it. And then we got to the point where it's like, sometimes I didn't dodge the right direction. And then we've gotten to, like, this point where there are some moves that even after seeing, like, 5, 6, 7 times, I'm not certain what the intended method is to deal with those attacks. So, like, I have dodged through that triple swing before when I'm really close to her. So, clearly you can just dodge with really tight timing. But is that intended? Or is that, like, not intended? And how is a player supposed to figure that out with the information that they have? That attack comes out really fast. Get off there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to dodge that exactly. And I'm having such a hard time landing hits. Pretty frustrating. She gives me an opening, just like walking up to me. I don't think she has anything that distinctly destroys neutral. She's got that quick swipe. Yeah, that tier thing is not great. Oh my gosh, what was that? That single swipe, did you see that? Has she done that before? I thought it was like an upward swing. That one seemed even faster and crazier. Oh man. Wait a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I was in dodge there. There's no way that I wasn't. Come on. Come on. That wasn't even close. I was like, oh man, I read that wrong, but like, come on, I was so in dodge animation right there. Was it gonna change? Oh yeah, that heal on hit thing seems awful. Which, to be fair, I expected it to be. I had to fight that giant furnace thing for like, 30 minutes. Of course it was gonna be useless. What's this one do? Of allies? And if I wasn't getting one shot, I'm not getting hit all that much. I might actually try that. I'm curious. I also want to like try to put like Haoka on or something like that. Also, I kind of want to do this with the kind of want to do this with the spear, but it is horrible because she's just one of those, just like another one of those annoying bosses where you just never, you like never can do anything except R1s or maybe throw this spear sometimes. At the start I can actually get it. really seem like there's any good windows. Like, that was one, she's already on the offensive. Then she's over there, I can maybe throw something like that on a snap. And a snap. I can do 1R1 I missed. Do 1R1 here. And then she's on the offensive again. Do 1R1. When she attacks, with the spear. That wasn't even a good time to do that because she's still attacking. There's just like no time to do anything other than R1s. I don't remember that being a problem either, to be honest. Things were frantic, but if you could like get behind like a beast boss that was really quick or something like that, it felt like there was just no time to do cool stuff. Drink the thing. HP. Is it? That is hitting. Now the HP regen between both of them together is pretty decent. Because it's more of a stamina battle. Well, it's not really a stamina. It's a long fight. That was off on my timing on that. That was pretty close to a one-shot, too. Sometimes the tail hits harder. Have you guys noticed that? That time, for sure, the tail hit harder than some of the other ones. Like, one time I think I was at half health and I lived it, right? Shot, and I did the wrong direction. And that's so punishing. Not quite. I don't know. See, Waterfowl Dance is a weird one because, like, I really struggled the first time I beat her and I played, like, staying away from her. Like, I kind of want to do with this boss and only hitting her when, like, I absolutely knew I could. Oh, well, they're gone now. Technically, I still have some HP. I forgot when you get in a boss room, they just kind of fade away. But I didn't even see them. I think I walked right past them, too. Get rid of the tweet crack here. Well, last time it glitched. Maybe they're still there. I have had it glitch. It was like super weird in the catacombs. There's no way though, right? Okay, we can get rid of that tweet thing. I just hope I have enough stuff to like be able to get upgrades when I get the next weapon. I don't even know what to put in. I guess the damage reduction thing? Shows how aggressive this boss is. Like, I can't even really get close to her. Or, sorry, get away from her. Like, go grab something. She just, like, has teleports and so many moves that rush in. HP regen really doesn't seem all that bad. And this fight is so long because she just has an like, I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I don't like cheesing bosses, but this one feels like it's made to be fought with like a consistent, like strong projectile like Shah's Ka or something. It's designed innately. Like that's 167 for the spear, which is just, oh, that was more. Why was that one more? Was I not in dodge there? I just let her swipe me there. I had Scarlet Raw. I could use Flame Core to me, but like, come on. also get to see how many runes a boss this late gives. I'm actually curious. I would assume like 2 or 3 million. Just 183. 183 doesn't really seem. I was pretty sure I was dodging it, but still got hit. That attack is really weird. I don't know if there's like, if it's the smash on the ground and then there's like a small explosion or what. How I've been killed by that or just hit by it a lot. Like where I feel like I was clearly dodging. Like at least like probably like 10 times at this point. Let's see how much damage it does. So with the burning after effect, like 900 something. Okay, but I know what the problem was with that one. Here, drink my other thing. Back. Oh, I was like on the other side of the guy that I normally am on. So dodging to the right actually didn't. It's like a conditional dodge to the right. If I'm on the left side of the centipede, dodging to the right means you go through its hitbox body, which kills you. So I needed to be on the left side. This is so rough. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna try, is like fighting her with just Jazzcod, just to see if it even feels intentional. The punish on that is so brutal. I haven't been hit by that in a little bit though, but that's because I'm also trying to like actually hit her some now. She has so much HP. I think I mentioned that too, but I think that that's actually the #1 thing I'm pretty like spot on about though, is that even if damage is nuts for players in the base game, the HP values are the biggest difference between New Game Plus 7 and the base game. I'd be willing to like bet that for sure. I can't remember, I think it was like that for the base game too, but like these guys specifically just have loads HP. I don't know how people would feel about bosses stealing your runes. They just hold them. And if you get more, they'll hold those as well. So you can have a boss that you could like kill and get just like an insane amount of runes from, especially like from boss runbacks. You have to like kill some enemies. That'd be more of a, that's more of a person's thing. I just thought that would be kill the boss and you get like shoot. I read that as the spin, the double spin, not the jump. was... Am I maybe early on that? Maybe I need to pause for a moment when that happens. Yeah, it's a weird hitbox thing, but maybe I just really need to like delay myself. Not on that one. That was bad that I got hit by that. I was too delayed. I don't even know if I dodged, to be honest, on that one. I do, just for like just to kind of try it. I do want to see what this is like fighting her. Something that does good damage that can be used a lot quicker from range. 1,000? Really? Uncharged? What the heck? So many discrepancies I'm having. I just want to see, I just want to be able to like do like a replay or something. But I would assume the reason they didn't decide to put one in this game, I don't think they'd want people seeing. I don't think they'd want people seeing it. What's it fully charged? Wow, okay, it's not that crazy. I got hit by that, I was still in, hit. Sorry, still in animation. Nope, still don't know how to dodge that one. It's so weird. Even before I was indoctrinated in Soul series, somebody was like, there are attacks that you don't know how to dodge in the game. What are you talking about? That is not what I thought. Then they show you a video of Melania. She's just like ever so slightly out of range from everything. But when you can just punch her, and this is just hitting too. Is the one shot? Yeah. It hits them. Tried to dodge that. Here. What she's gonna do. Jump. Okay, I don't even, I didn't that move. I dodged that. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is pretty decent. I'm playing decent as well. I like that much better. It just feels like I'm getting more rewarded for move. I got hit by the first part of that. I just want to use my new spear. I don't know why you got on toward it. Instinctively, I need to get back there. I don't know what that was all about. Me. Rank here. She whiffed that. That was a good idea. She's so hard to hit. She's just like slightly out of the directions that I'm dodging. Tried to dodge that one. Listen. No. Again? Really? Just like, really though? Out of my grab again? Or sorry, out of my dodge roll again, she grabbed me? That's happened so much. There's no way. Are other people having this much issues with the hitboxes and stuff? Like, I kind of don't believe it. Maybe FromSoft just shouldn't do those grab moves anymore if they can't code them right. Kind of harsh criticism, but like, I don't know. Like, if you can't do something, like, stop trying to do it, you know? I got hit by that one. I'll just let this one, like, go. Scarlet Rot with just like a quarter HP. Did technically survive though. Oh, what? Oh, she didn't do her follow-up. She went straight to Scorpion Tail. What the heck? I just did by the follow-up. I was too late. It's been a weird start. So I've been forgetting to drink flasks. Like, need to worry about, like, runes. I should do runes like this, maybe? Since I got her phase 2. Weird because, like, we're better at dodging that one. So I'm not sure when I did get her phase 2 what I did differently. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try dodging even more delayed. I might get hit by the first part, but the way I see it, I've always gotten hit by the second part. So maybe I just need to delay it, like, just to, like, a ludicrous degree of it doesn't feel right, and at least try that. It's like what I've been doing, clearly. I've been getting hit by that second part all the time. It's one of the only moves that I'm consistently it's up there. To go super late on that one. I was trying to go super late. I still got hit by the second first. Go even slower than that? I don't know. Go even slower than that. Where I'm like in the hitbox even. If that's what it takes, right? Okay, here we go. Dodge. I don't know. I honestly don't know how you dodge that move. She has so much HP, even if she only uses that thing, and I only got hit by that, I'd still probably run through almost all my tasks. Let alone making mistakes and getting hit by a few of other attacks. It's just insane. Maybe I can spam dodge roll away from her being a light warrior. Just avoid all of them. Okay. Well, that worked that time, maybe? Oh, that was quick. for 700 or whatever. Okay. Alright, well, these two again. Swing and delayed swing. Well, I said that, but I was in the butterflies. That's actually kind of hard to see how, like, where they were, because from where my character was, there were butterflies clearly behind my character. I could see that. But, like, I wasn't really sure the proximity since they were so close to, I guess, like, the screen. I mean, nothing... I mean, that's a terrible way to describe that. Just hard to tell the depth of field of where they exactly were. Just dodge. I also think you can have discrepancies with hitboxes, but the closer things get to robots and the more nasty and punishing things get, or things tightly, made better. I was too close to her and didn't start rolling quick enough. Just do it. It's here. Seemed to go over. Wasn't in dodge roll there? Well, no one will be able to tell because of the explosion, but I was pretty sure I was in dodge roll there. So, okay. We're taking, like, stock of things, right? Grab move has consistently, without question, grabbed me out of... And it's not like I'm dodge rolling, like... The head, the part that would grab me, the mandibles, has clearly passed the actual part that is me by the time it goes over to me, like I'm in the dodge roll. The scorpion tail, multiple times, has hit me, even when I'm still in dodge roll, even to the point where the direction that I'm rolling in is still taken into consideration when I get hit, and I'm flung forward or backwards. And then this move has consistently also hit me when I'm dodge rolling. So she's got like 3 moves that have pretty bad hitboxes. Which is weird to think about, huh? It wouldn't really be that big of a deal if none of these killed you. I don't even know what I did differently that time. I'm still trying to be as late as possible. That was a weird mix-up. So was that. What? Is my positioning that different this time? Drinking up here. Actually, that would have been a good time to use the wondrous physic. So if I'm close enough to her and that attack does always go over, no discrepancy, then maybe I can't use the Ash of War. Not sure. Single hit. Push. It's not what you want to do. Yeah. Hit her. Again. Let's go for one more. Hit her again. Again. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I can't move. Hey, game, come on. That was dumb. I literally just couldn't move. She put me like in instant hit stun in her phase transition and killed me. That's BS. What even is that? Okay, so it is before half HP. So I just like can't be near her when she goes to phase 2, or I just need to run away. Or dodge away, it might be quick. I'm not sure. That's pretty mean though. Really, her phase transition just like doing like locks hit stun? It didn't return. It didn't do the return. I wasn't even... Okay, I don't know. I'm just getting out of that now every time. Dodging backwards and spamming dodge backwards. It seems to kind of work on that, but I'm not really sure why. Okay, I can heal here. Jumps towards my slashes. Slash. Am I nuts for thinking that she should actually have, like, her phase transition should have been, like... I don't know. I like the butterfly idea because of the wings on her back, but maybe they need to become even bigger. I know they're... like, you know what I mean. I feel like... I don't know. I feel something more substantial should change. So this last time I think I did really... comparatively, that's not very good damage. Why? Got hit by that. Should have taken the opportunity to heal. Spear. It's chip damage. That's all the kind of damage I can do to her because she doesn't have very many openings. Hashtag Shadow of the Erdtree. Gosh, that would have been so cool if I hit her there. And no cooler than any other time. It's really interesting. But like auto attack hits are harder than the fully charged, like half my stamina bar. That time it didn't. That time it dealt way more. What? Yeah, I can't do anything.